doing it. All you gotta do is say Men in Black. And apparently, they'll crash everything. Everything will just... You were so hot. What the hell? You were so Madeline. What the hell? You used to care. What the hell? That looks real pleasant, doesn't it? To the most well-organized mind that's prepared. Jesus. I got more footage of me with incomplete beards than when I've had actual full beards. And plus the neck beard is always attractive. This always gets, you know, people to come to the ride, to the coaster. Just show them your neck beard. Are you sure that's who you want to attract? Sorry. You get like too close up to the magics like this. Like crunched up. Like she's trying to avoid the table because she's also trying to lay on my leg. And every now and then when I move, she like gets a little closer and closer, and she can duck though, but and it doesn't hit her. But oh, sorry. She has like still have a spot there. She is mad. Now, if I decide to pick her up right now and like decide to set her somewhere, like if I have to go to the bathroom and go get food or something, she will get pissed. She'll get so angry. And then she'll be like, and then if you're not careful, she'll piss outside your door or somewhere. Because you can't carry her everywhere. I mean, I'm weird. Shit crosses my mind, but I'm like, nah, no. So I'm supposed to carry you to the bathroom. Is that what you're suggesting? It's illegal if I don't. How about it's illegal if I do? I'm moving. We even took shits together. Pooped together.
Fuck! What are they still?
How is he still alive?
What is that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, that's why. Apparently I let him live after I cut his hands off. I remember the blood. It may or may not have been there.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With your toes?
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
I don't even have enough energy to even, like, pretend that I give a shit.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dog. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Herbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
To quit.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may
Poison.
yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
And be a pawn.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
Makes you scared.
Tell
Do
me.
anything? He's got to process this. He's got to pause and think.
The heart.
The heart. The heart.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Good Pat.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
That's supposed to mean something.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Who?
Benedicta.
Benedicto.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Will avenge you. Love interests. How far we go.
Run along now, Hugo.
Well,
You need only follow the light.
how far you go to be activated if you have an activator.
Muthos is
Such
here.
conditions, such
Very
programs.
well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to
Imagine if that
me,
guy's
Your
head was on the
Majesty.
table. That never would have happened, right? Who would have activated them then? Really? Could have avoided all that if you took care of the activator. Exterminate the activator. No, 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 I will not love you. Unless you get me a crystal ring. The immortal rose. The crystal rose of the immortal petals. To petal. And need these immortal petals from the crystal rose. And only then will I marry you.
Orcs.
What delusions.
Did the royalists bring them from ash?
What undead. What reborn, resurrected elves. What the elf. What the undead elf.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I know people like stealth, and I used to too, but I'm not sure if I'm in the stealth kind of mode right now.
There's
I'm more of
others.
a don't think, just feel. Rough, rough. I used to be able to make dog sounds. I probably could. Again, I know I could if I decided to put myself through that programming. I guess what I'm saying is, why waste it? You could call me lazy, but I know that even if I did it, it's almost like a complete waste. Could you pay me $1 million to do it? And then I can do it. I could do play Venom too. Almost anyone can play Venom. Variable. Well, the thing about that voice. And mess around a little bit. And believe it or not, it can actually itch if you're not careful. You know how you escape the itch? How I escape the itch? Boogers, eat snot. No, I'm serious. Like nasal. If you can trigger your nasal, when you turn this voltage on, well, I didn't. Well, then I would be hacking and coughing afterwards. There is only darkness. There is only darkness. The problem, though, that I have is I can't hear myself. So I'm like banking off of just vibrations.
Don't make his finest.
I feel a vibration. And I go from there. Now, when I put a headset on and that I can hear my voice, then I have more control over my voice. It's easier. Someone says, "Can you sing?" I could change my voice. Anyone who could change their voice can sing. Can learn to sing. So, can I sing? The answer is yes. Can. Is it good all the time? No. Can it be good? Yes. Can it be horrible? Also yes. One second. Like I'm leaving. I did one thing off screen, by the way, last night, or real early in the morning. That was pay for this perk right here, ability. So I'm not sure how many times I gotta click on this bastard. Eventually I'll find out. And, Then I'll have one done, and then I'll probably move on to electric. What's this? A fourth that I... Oh no, I don't want this one. Wait, what is this one? Shield shit. Oh, it's like a maze. Yeah, I don't have time for all this shit. So this or that can either or. I don't need to upgrade either of these two. They're just kind of like side things. Like this, on the other hand, will be next. Because then I could use one of them long distance. This I feel is more close distance. Believe it or not, I think the fire works better close distance. I do like the grab, kind of, but the grab doesn't really work worth a shit on most enemies. Which one is it? Yeah, that one. I wonder if you could, like, if you upgrade this, if it actually will let you pull in bigger guys. Because then that will come in handy, that perk right there. See how it just staggers certain enemies? That's it. Which is actually kind of useful. It can be. This one right here is... I don't know about all this other crap. This is just additional things because the fire can handle most of the action hit points of life. And this is like an amplifier, like if I mix this up. So electric. Yeah, so that's like anywhere like this one. This closer. See, I might change this one right here out of again. There's let's see where all this shit goes. This part of. See, there's a long distance one. See, I think you should use this for. I should use this. Jesus Christ. Text message. You should use this. Invisible chat. Numbers, people, wonderful ghosts and non-ghosts should use this one. I probably never get to it. I think I'll get to this one. At least upgrade, depending on how many times more it needs to be upgraded. Yeah. How to become the world's most hated guy. This is who you are, democracy define you. You don't get to decide who you are. You do not get to choose who you are, democracy will decide for you. Jesus. Character creation, character destruction. How many characters can you play at once? Acting time. You know what the easiest character is? The not give a shit character, you know? I think it can be. Just like, kind of like, you know, just like, you know what? Potato guy. I could play him all damn day. It's a potato guy here.
Should never have left Ash. Waken winds!
What's going on, Magic? Her nails are extremely sharp, like knives. I'm supposed to say ow.
Who am I? But a heartless prick that ultimately feels nothing.
Character creation time. Merry Christmas. I love you, you love me, we're a big cocktail brewed full of sorcery. One drug I'm running. Infection. Is this effective enough? You affected by love. Dude. Hatred, almighty hatred, almighty. The almighty. The almighty emotion is in motion.
Won't be going any further this way.
You are under the spell of the grand old preacher. This is Christianity meets paganism combined. This is a brand new religion.
Stairs.
I'm creating my own.
This must be the way out.
You wanna know who's God? Each and every one of you can be God. As long as you're not an evil prick. You're finished. I'm gonna sneeze if I don't stop it. I might, you know, influence it to happen. Nope, I decided to stop it. You're under the influence of music. Should you be driving under the influence of music? Influence. Music. Any influence, anything. I'm drunk always.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it
I
get
think
in
I should
here?
die. I got a hunch.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Santa Claus.
Oh, good. Guess we're all ready. Waken wind! Nice try. There's a good boy. Garuda! Nice try. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Too slow.
Sorry, we're back. Need a new garbage bag. What do you do with all your soda cans? I don't know. I don't know. I donate mine. I donate. I donate to take. Let's give them away. I'll be right back. Usually a family, a poor family, supposedly, take them extra. Not that I mean, Shit, I might be poorer than them. Maybe I should take these. But then again, I don't have kids, so, and they got kids, so they're more than welcome to keep taking them if they get to them first. Oh, look at that. Love that. My mouse keeps falling in the garbage. Off my desk, off the mouse pad. Into the trash can. Actually, it doesn't keep doing that. Usually it just hits the floor, falls on the floor. Oh, damn it. I don't even want to deal with the bed. The bed can go fuck itself. You know, throw it in the corner. I used to throw the fucking couch. Actually, yeah. I'll black it a bit. It's a mess. Clothes. Sheets coming off. No pillowcases. I do have pillowcases that just keep falling off. Somewhere. God knows where the fuck they are. Buried in this mess. This monstrosity. Hello, Paprika. Mom was like, you should get like a fucking bed. But I said, I don't need a bed. The bed ain't for me. The bed would be if I was like sleeping with someone. If they didn't want to sleep on that. I mean, for God's sakes, I can sleep on the floor. I've done it before. For my back. Sleep in the van, and there's nothing in there but metal pieces that sometimes stick into my back if I'm not careful, so usually I put like a blanket or something. Actually, no, I resolved that. Yeah, I forgot I put carpet in there. I actually put carpet in there not too long ago. So that goes over that, like, I think they're like for hooks or something to, I don't know, it's to hook your victims up in there. I don't know what the fuck they do it for, or your objects. Like in the floor. Our van's like the #1 signature to like kidnappers or meth labs on wheels or something. I don't know. What I use it for? I've used it to I used it to move furniture several times. I also use it to sleep in. Sometimes, meaning I don't always use my tent. I like having, that in a weird way for stealth camping. That's part of the reason. Like, I think it's kind of neat to have that. The electric choice in it is all broken. Something about it, I have one cigarette lighter port that works. It even works. Which I charge everything through, and if that went to hell, then I have no way to charge anything inside the van. So I may or may not get a battery or some kind of additional source of power for my van. That's what I've been thinking about. Investing in a power solution. But there's also bills. It's a nightmare. So unreasonable, unnecessary bills that the law deems fit to be necessary. Just absurd, but I see no point where it's ever going to help me, but I'll be right back. What's up? Putting off Final Fantasy VII Reunion because for some reason I'm like, I should play Crisis Core first. Can't rent Crisis Core. Because everywhere I go to go find where I can rent it is fucking gone. Like, it's like, or it's low quantity there. It's not available, or it's like your chances of getting it are like, good luck. So, unfortunately, I bit the bullet on that one, and I actually bought Crisis Core, and that's what I am waiting. I actually bought a game. So, which I feel like, what the hell was the last time I actually bought a game? Like, usually I just, like, of lately I've been using renting. You know, I have Spider-Man 2. I rent that. Right now, nothing this year. Pretty sure. Maybe I did, don't remember, but Crisis Core. Crisis Core. Crisis Core. I launched up and I'm like, who the fuck is that? So I'm like, I don't know. And then I looked at the trailer of Crisis Core, it looked like, so, yeah. Started off, I was like, I shut it right off. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or I'll probably never play Crisis Core. If I went and played Rebirth, I probably never would play Crisis Core. Just a hunch. Because if it gets stupid, like so what some YouTubers claim, like if it gets extra stupid, then we'll find out. Right now, this game, I don't even want to know anymore. Even though it's like, it's probably more steady. It's just like, I'd say it's more boring at times. It gets massively boring. Definitely. Final Fantasy P is more entertaining calling it Final Fantasy P than playing most of the scenes in the game. But there are some that are neat. You know, like you do like giant monster battles, and then they're half-assed monster battles, button mashing, like cinematic scenes, and then almost like it's like, yeah, I guess I'm really not playing for movies sometimes, and I just sometimes, and if there is movies in the game, I want to like not know they're there, I guess. And kind of just, and still, like, I don't want to be reminded that I'm playing a cinematic movie, because I kind of feel like that's what button mashing does, is it reminds you that you're playing a cinematic movie. Button mashing is not fun. Or button clicking on timers and shit like that is like, unless it was like integrated better than that, potentially, then maybe, like, it's like you know how the combat's working, and then they make it like a stealth for a brief moment.
Like there's some scenes, some action scenes. So to say that every single action scene in this game that you play is bad is 100% accurate, but also not 100% accurate, depending on how you look at it. But anyway, it's fucking just a mix. Like some are bad, some are not. It's like some are like I look at the spot of what some of these monster battles could have been, and in some cases I'm like, that dude looks fucking more sick. You know, some of these giant monsters look cooler than Godzilla. So it's like, and you know, looking at like that type of stuff. I used to play War of the Monsters by myself because no one would play with me, and you know, and that's not really a game you should be playing by yourself. But you know, but whatever. I remember things like that, and I remember like, and then there was that awful Godzilla game they made, and then there was another awful King Kong game. I've never played either of them. I don't think I played that Godzilla game, but I've seen them, and well, they look like garbage. Like there's no value whatsoever in having them present at all. Unless you wanted to say you want to showcase in your museum some of the most shit versions of something from an IP. Like, sell the IP. Who cares if it's a broken, incomplete dumpster fire? Hello, Paprika. Worst case, that like for me, in all of life, its creation is called one thing. Fuck English. Fuck my need to speak English. Sometimes I don't even want to talk. I feel like it's better not to. It's lurk in the background. Just be pure action. With no words. No reading, even. No, just me in the darkness. Come out and find someone else that sparks that fire and have some fun. Occasionally with exclusive individuals that I deem fit, worthy of being in my godlike presence of darkness. Preferably some red matter. I'm gonna spark some fire and get some heat and electric brewing. Some rain coming down in all the right places. Is there ever a good way to say anything? I would walk around naked. If but then how many brain cells do you have to protect against democracy? And then like, oh, how many times I'm gonna have to go into jail cell? Sure, I can do it, but it also sounds bloody exhausting eventually. Mentally. Fuck it. It's easy. The past couple of mornings, I've been waking up with my right ear like completely deaf. At least this morning when I woke up. Couldn't hear out of it. I can hear out of it now, but guess. Not really. What is hearing? Did I come this way? Come this way. Go this way. Yeah. Rough. Narration. Rough to watch. Cringy. Awkward. Scary. I'm not sure if I should laugh, be scared, or cry. I could creeped out, laugh, or be scared. Or cry. Where the fuck's the door? God, my equilibrium is so fucked. My equilibrium. Again, I have a hunch that I just totally used that in an improper sentence. So, the English police. 1 second. Equilibrium. The state in which opposing forces or influences are balanced. You find imbalance with something. You find balance with the game. Are you sure that's wise? Are you sure you want your equilibrium to be in the game? Do you realize what you're doing? Wouldn't you rather develop than play? Developing is more powerful.
By the flames.
Makes me feel like a god. I will create in the palm of my hands.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
One.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell? With me, Tom.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably let myself die. For those potions. Fortunately, this is a waste of time. God damn it.
I went the wrong way. You're right.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Okay, I guess I didn't. I had a hunch that 2 potions weren't going to be good enough. One very almost pointless one, and then that other one that is actually, if it wasn't for having, if it was 2 potions like regular, it wouldn't have been enough. By looking at my health bar, but having that upper one with the lesser one is apparently enough. What's going on? You do know your nail is right in my foot, my leg, whatever the fuck you call it, my leg. Why do I have to be so damn specific? I need to know everything. The curse of knowledge. English. You really have holes all over your body, like knife holes, miniature holes. It's her fault. It's my fault for letting her. Alright. Right now I don't feel anything, so that doesn't mean if I get caught off guard that my emotions might come back, my feelings. I mean, my feet fall asleep all the time if I don't move them. You want to know the truth? What happened to my conclusion? I don't do doctors, because they all have different opinions on things. I don't know. I don't usually. But for me, if I were to put myself in diagnosis, I would say that I have potential nerve damage of some kind. Like slowly that could eventually turn into something else. Potentially, yes. That's just by the sensation of the blood that I feel running through my body
and how I could feel something and then not feel something, and then it's going back and forth, switching from feeling to not feeling. So my feet, for example, are probably the number one part of my body that from my ankles, you know, where it's like you could feel a ring of blood, and then it would like go into zero feeling, and then come back into feeling, like a wave shut up, like feel in my leg, like everything, emotions, and not radiation, but like radiates, I guess, kind of through. It's compatible though. There is a cure. It's called do the impossible and don't listen to Western medicine, because Western medicine will only cure you once you are completely disabled. They'll put a stopper to it once it gets, because they want you to be dependent. They don't want to completely cure you. They'd be out of a job. This right here, and then this camera thing, all this right here is definitely not for me, because this is nothing but stupidity. Like, what is intelligent about this? Or anybody doing this? Truth is, there isn't anything. It's just like it's like, oh, it's like a doctor, or a doctor like trying to, if we're doctoring to, like, psychologically, it's more for social, for social behavior, more like, hi, how are you? Like Wilson, Castaway. Like, there's a lot of people playing Wilson or Castaway with their cameras and their devices, like every single damn day. And does it cost brain cells? I actually do believe it can, if you're not careful, for sure, definitely. Um, yes, I know that I'm convinced for sure that it does cost brain cells, but I also am convinced that dead brain cells can be resurrected. That dead parts of a brain can actually be brought back to life. Just like if your heart is not, if you're, not pumping the right amount of energy or substance, it's not the end of the world. If, you can, find ways. I mean, there are people who drown from the inside and they're giving a diagnosis that they're going to be dead in a short amount of time, and then they go about and they're like, prove that the doctors are wrong. Yes, they suffer internally, but they know how to manage it. Just like you know how to manage your hell, right? You know how to manage hell. So there's some of the strongest people out there. That is strength. That is being able to turn hell into your personal tool, or disorder that you have, like my brain cells, right? My communication errors can also be, well, turn into pros. My body, as far as I'm concerned, the only problem I have occasionally is, like I said, if I have a problem, if I allow myself to have a problem mentally, is my nervous system. That's it. but that's easily cured by the brain to begin with, because the nervous system issues only come from the brain anyway, or circulation. It's either the brain or the way that blood circulates, which then would mean that I might have to look at my heart then, if that's the case, right? Because that is the organ that pumps the blood, but it's not the blood that's the issue. So it's not my heart, it's the brain, because it's the nerves, the senses that come from here. Those little lights that flicker, if I'm not careful, I can keep them dead. And I have to resurrect them. As strange as that sounds, I have to resurrect dead brain cells. Because I'm like, if you think about it, I'm killing brain cells by simply just talking to a fucking camera and having to come up with a reason to why I'm doing it. Or not, even. Just randomly going about it. And then I have to figure out, okay, how am I going to resurrect these brain cells so it's the point it's not making me stupid? Like, what am I doing this for? But then it's like, you ask the question, what are you doing this for? You could be like, well, I figured I need friends. Try to reach out. That's a horrible potential way. Do you really need friends? See what I'm saying? Do you really? It would be nice. Need and wants are completely different things. Can be. Needs and wants. Completely different things. All programmable structures of substance. The best I can do for people will never be allowed. I will always know that I can do better. I also know I could do worse, too. I mean, I could definitely do worse. Just as much as I could do better. Turns out, if you let experiences influence your actions, you can, let me see, how do I word this? Who you are as a character, is anyone, and who they allow themselves to become, or if they're not allowed to become, like suppression and radius of errors of who you're around, right? And what you go through. What was your upbringing? Pure chaos to occasional boredom, boringness. It's where to begin. To say, are you steady? Or if you're going to compare yourself to that self, then and look at that, like, like go from, it's like crazy, haptic, constant. And these brain cells just live, feel this, and then it will switch and go. This will take over that instead, and then the feelings go like a trade. Becomes a trade. So like the crucifix, why perhaps the crucifix caught my attention, and I asked the question back then, what the fuck is a crucifix? What is a crucifix? What did Jesus do? What was this whole thing? Why did he sin? Look at what I took from it, at least what I saw, is that this guy, in that moment, literally sinned not to stop sins. That's not what the crucifix and him walking into his own death was. but to turn sin into a sacrificial trade, which then, if you pay attention, 2 days after he came back to life, after he was killed. People coming back to life. See, the sacrificial trade in the universe works in like particles all around us, and you could say, is Jesus alive, walking amongst you right now? For someone, if they die, come back, the answer is yeah. I mean, they could be walking among you right now, and you'd be thinking, and you're looking at your problem is you're looking at the ID. This, the like Americans, like, you need an ID, birth certificate or something. But that's your problem. You're looking at the birth certificate as a requirement. You're looking at the ID as a requirement. When you're looking at something way more bigger and more spiritual than any governmental structure. Think about the governmental structure more like a hat, a cap, to try to blindfold people more and to contain them. And that the spiritual aspect is, could go to war with that at times. Like, to try to like contain and make it so you are unaware of that stuff. It's like a tinfoil hat. But instead it's like money. A lot of times, or capitalism, through my experiences with people, will use it to gain, self-gain, and abuse. Usually, like, if you look at it that way, and the truth is, do you think that someone like that could come back from the dead? Do you think they would be allowed to come back from the dead? I'm pretty sure God didn't sell anything. He found a way to be sellless. Think about it like that. So for one to literally would have to even be a Messiah, would have to be also against the law, against the structure, and then the structure would have to basically bow to the Messiah or submit to the Messiah's what they're radiating. They're, giving off. Think about it like this: say, Jesus walked into hell, walked into hell and walked back out, but there's other figures that could walk into hell and walk back out. Also be able to bring people out of hell. By my understanding, by sensation and touch. In the afterlife, they were able to carry people out of hell, like through not physical touch, but as a spiritual touch, like touched by an angel, but was strong enough to hold that spiritual touch to pull someone out of hell. Could go into hell to pull someone out of hell. Prophecy is the Antichrist. The Antichrist is so powerful. How would you even know? Isn't it that the Antichrist also wants you to know that it's like a Christ symbol, perhaps? You know what I think, personally? If nothing influences you, You can give things power just as much as take it away from inside yourself. So, which would render an Antichrist powerless, whether it has a name or not. Could. Same thing with, like, well, you have to understand, though, that there's also a trait there, I believe. Like, what's the most deadliest thing in existence, you could question, for a brain that will submit? I think it's the frame lock. To be honest, it's frame locking, geometric. When you apply geometry into the brain and your perception and perspective on life into something, and then it leaves you blind around anything else. Like, it gives you this way you look at life, but it also blinds you, from other things. Now, if you destroy that frame or know what all frames are made of, then you're like falling through the universe, the quantum, all the particles. It's like you just, it's like boom, confetti, and then it's like, and you're there, and it's like, look at that. And like people create stuff. I've been saying this stuff when I was a kid, and then think about, well, the people that say people are watching me this whole time. I've had cameras around me for a very long time. Any of them could have been hacked. This one could be hacked right now. Well, not that it needs to be hacked, it's because it's being live streamed, but my cameras, could be bugged. Back then in the day, all the things that I've said, and then I hop online, I see other people saying the same damn thing. What does that even mean? Does that just mean we think alike? You think it comes from a movie. Guess what? Movies steal things. For God's sakes, movies can't even get video games right 90% of the time. They're writers taking from other things. Rarely does someone develop a movie from the ground up with its own unique story, because they lack the creativity in Hollywood to do so. So they'll go and eye a book. They'll look at a book, movies, we're talking about adaptations, or comics, and say, how can we alter this? And say, what do we want new? Well, we'll just make new out of this and moderate this. That's true. Though, I mean, most movies are adaptations from something and just takes. How many times do you have to go watch fucking Superman before you're like, well, how many times have you fucking seen Superman? People like that, or like seen a certain character. It's like, how many times can you tell this, the same fucking story of who this character is? Because it's just like a reminder piece, a moderation piece of the character. You know what I'm saying? It's, you look at like types of things like that and you realize, there really isn't nothing much new about it. It's more of a fleece effect. Detective Comics. Imagine if someone was using Detective Comics to purposely fuck with the fans that are reading into it. I've seen this at times where I believe, movies, the developers and writers, directors and stuff like that will, look at the movie to try to send a message or to alter someone's aspect. If they know that all these comic book fans are watching and what they like, but then be like, well, what do I like as a creator? What do I think? What are my religious beliefs instead? And what can I integrate with this? Again, takes, variance, and it's like, it's moderation. It's moderation. But from what was original. But I guess you could suggest, where did even original come from? You That's how I don't stop. I don't have to stop. I could ask the question, where the fuck did this original come from? As well. Creation, see, does you get to go from somewhere else. People can blame it on TV, a lot of creative direction on things. But how many times have you could just stare at a wall and see and watch a movie by staring at a wall? For real. Like, I look up at the roof and watch a whole damn movie on the roof through my mind. But then I'm able to basically create a hologram that only I real selfishly can see. And then what am I supposed to translate that to other people as? See what I'm saying? That's not a disorder if you can actually choose to have it and then turn it off. On and off. So think about it like the judgment. All the truly hateful people who wish to control. I'm pretty sure that anything that goes up against free will is top-notch evil. It's like, it doesn't get any more eviler than that. This is what opposes free will. That's why some sins, they are doing sacrificial sin trade. Trading sin for sin. I mean, again, do you eat meat? Is it a lesser sin to eat meat than to kill the animal yourself? It's not any lesser or greater. It's more of a set of a particle, uh, transfer. It's still sin. Feel guilty for eating the animal, but I still can. Are you gonna let that guilt completely destroy you, conquer you, though? Or are you going to turn that sin into trade? That's what that is saying. But how, if you think about how would you prevent sin from existing? Artificial. Naturality with naturality, and supernatural. Where's the trait of naturality? The trait between naturality and the super. That uncanny. So it was weird. Trust me, you'd never know. Like, you'd never know everything or be able to have the ability to do such things unless you were able to dissect weird and uncanny itself. You have to go do it on purpose to get an idea, to even be able to open the doorway to become it, to purposely be uncanny. But if you're not careful, weird can, depend on who you are and how you go about it. It doesn't really affect you if you think about it, unless you let it. All emotions, at the end of the day, everything we receive from all the abuse, even abuse itself. Think about it when people say love, we accept Bob Marley's whole, we accept, You know, the love we think, we accept the abuse, or what pain from where and all this other shit. Then we accept the love that we think we deserve from somewhere else. And you mix that together, so it's like abuse. Abuse. So you see plus this times this. It's influential. It reaches out. And people start catching on. It's like people are, you can say it's bugged. Or something. You could suggest that it's bugged, or you can suggest that someone's off screen doing something that they may or may not be doing. Or you could suggest that clairvoyancy is very real and supernatural. That you're over there as well, like I've seen. It's like, why are you not there? Why are you not there? Like, the universe. Why are you not there? And that's the thing. There's connection, there's a rebelling, the spirituality. It's like putting an identity to something. Putting a timer on the ID. You think the universe keeps an ID? You think the universe keeps a filing cabinet of information? Vibration. Vibration. Uncanny weird recognition. Incomplete accuracies. Comparisons of the perceiver to the perceived. And how does this make you feel? Cannon. I'm not a dictator. I give you too much free will to do as you please. I'm just simply the teacher. I'm not interested in slaves, so, and if I were, I would only be interested in having just one for role playing. That's it. And then I'll become the slave too. In the play. For fair. Fair. Equal trade.
Seems we're expected.
Probably never happened.
So this is the power of Mythos.
The entertaining sin. That could turn into lust. And a great sexual experience next second, is love. Is it really?
Did the orcs do this too?
fun. True love or not at all. Real love or not at all. Wanna write a story? Wanna write a story? Write a story, write a story. Hang around the geometry. Ring around the roses. Can you? How long before your brain's out? Before your English gets worser and worser. Worser sauce it becomes. The worser sauce. May not like apples. But you can feel me with your magical, sensational vibe frequencies. What is magic? Baby, don't curse me. Baby, don't leave me stranded on an island. What happened? Nothing doesn't give me love. Turns out I let myself be cursed.
Stay down!
Fucking stupid of me to go and let emotions take over me, to be infected by love and make it affect me. Infection, chemical disaster, disruptors and soul. What can you hold? I read your book by not reading your book. I read every book in existence. I'm following through the fabrics of creation. Exactly what I'm doing.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Jesus, who's
Or for him?
Excuse me? No. You hold my hand. No. I hold yours. No. You follow me. No. You're going to follow me. No, it's me. Dance. Dance. Run. Ain't no strings. Oh, look at that. I was affected. I could have avoided that. What caused me, now, class, what caused me to not be aware of my actions there?
Where did I stray? Where did my importance go? How did I not be able to multitask such a thing? Why can I rest my head on game over? Why can I not? Why can anyone? You want to see something that may be cute, ugly, or wonderful, or disastrous, depending on who you are? Is it a cat, or is it a hoodie, or is it both, or neither, or more, and all combined? Is that a magic? Is it a magic? Can you see the magic in the hoodie, the homemade bed? Oh, Topper's here too. I don't know where George is, but George is being curious somewhere, possibly. I don't know what Pepper's doing. Praying, being sad. Oh, try not to doze off. Oh, something caught her attention. Hang on. I'm gonna go ask her. Because we can't be, without 24/7 surveillance, or we're always a liar. I could be a murderer when the camera's not watching. You want a gun? Got more than one hand around your tongue there. These are actually dirty. Fantastic meat. That's all. Alright, here, this is probably in between. This. I haven't used that blanket in a while because it's too big for that blanket, and I don't know why I got to be in it. Oh, pillow. I used to use it as a pillow, that blanket. I forgot about that. Or like if I needed it underneath like my back or something. Because if I'm covering up with that blanket, I might get it up to my kneecaps if I'm lucky. So, no, it might hit my dick. Let's see here. Yeah, never mind. It would go. It's a lot bigger than I think. Probably might cover my entire waist, the blanket. I didn't measure it correctly. How dare I jump to conclusions? You can't be talking like that. We'll never hire you. We are control freaks. We run the industry. Obey. Take me from the no longer need you. That uses our their talent. Why would we pay another youth? You think we're genuine, loving human creatures? Baby, don't fire me. I may never be able to live without you. Why do you need the income? Why do you need the income? You need the income. Why do you need the income? Your wife is
First
rich.
orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your
Are
doing,
you suggesting
Ultima?
that what if there's a divorce? I have created many relationships with other people without them even being aware of it.
No holding back.
A bitch. Profitable reasons. One of them.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Create, destroy, create, destroy.
heart.
And life
He's in the sanctuary.
goes
I
on.
can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Baby, baby, magic. How you doing? Bathroom break? Food break? Water break? Let's go. Nice. Every state you've ever been in. Spam the chat. Ring a ding ding. Ring a ding 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 dong. Ring. I'd like to throw that phone in the garbage. Throw it in the fucking garbage.
Just what I needed.
It's not people who want to stay on the head. Experience films like you've never experienced on the floor.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Better already. There's one presence. Stop. That had better be the last of them.
I could do what I'm doing with you, to myself, with or without a mirror. For self-reflection. You do self-reflect yourself out. You just want money. That's your problem. I won't talk to you unless you pay me. It'll cost you. This condo.
Benedicta,
This condo
my everything.
will cost you.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
I think this guy's still alive. But my character is stupid. He's wanting to keep people alive.
I
His mother,
swear to you, my love,
or the ghost.
we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Infections. Deadly infections, internal infections.
super deadly internal infection. That's what's wrong.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
You're right there. Jesus. Or not far.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
I just...
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Rotten bananas. These rotten bananas don't smell. Rotten. Actually, I actually did recall the smell of rotten apple. I can't.
Come on.
Rotten. Still eat.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Find a way to make it substantiable for you. Flavored carbon, put some flavoring on the cardboard. Right. Darn, that's a fact for somewhere. I'm sure there's other like powers that just fucking like, I feel like
Nice trick.
cool.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Jesus. So weird. Fucking slow motion fucking giant monster fucking with all this music, like fantasy music. Hard to take it serious. Alright. So, hold and release an explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Yep, failed. No, do not back yourself in the corner. Ow! Magic. Knives. I got new ability. I was right, there would be ability. I get that. It's true that this game is $100. Pretty good at dodging. I don't usually do. Let's see, now that I spread that. Going to shit. Jesus Christ. What a lovely image. Whale on the wall.
The one block is harder. Shit. See the corners. What happens? That's so good. Potentially good. Dude, I don't get that. It's a lot of time. Like, that's pretty stupid. He's gonna get his health back. That was just hard. Now he's about to hard. Okay. Kill yourself beyond the screen.
What the hell has he done?
Change of arena. That other place was boring, so taking it outside. Yeah, I think these actually are some of the better things about this game. Is it has so much potential, like with these giant monster fights. Actually, I like this stuff. The other stuff, like, it's so fucking boring. A lot of the other stuff. It needs more abilities, but okay. Ow. Number one rule: stay away from corners. Corners are always death. Always gonna get hit if you're in the corner. Sometimes I'm not even sure when I'm playing. So sometimes it doesn't tell you. Oh, right here it tells you. Holy hell, oh shit.
I think I might have fucked it up. But that was a critical splash. We're done.
I've got you now.
I think that corner is a glitch. Or it makes it so they can't hit you over here somehow. Oh, that thing though. I think I'm supposed to jump that, not dodge it. Good. Get focused. Stagger. Punch him in the armpit. Or up to in the arm somewhere. The pop hole. Punch in the pop hole. Really? Dragon fish. Fish. Dragon fish. Dragon fish. Fish.
more of a visual thing. I'll discuss. Some joke. I like what we're looking at. That's a glitch too. Hopefully one. Okay. Don't glitch. Oh, you're supposed to hold that down. Didn't happen, so. Yeah. That just like that. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, back in the corner. God damn it. Oh. Why? What the hell is going on? I'm supposed to hit the head? Of course it's available now. Aren't you beautiful? Is that one of your main picks? Go overboard about a rock? What a wish. And they never actually executed it. One day over here. There's only one. I know how to get to it. I should run into that. That's good. might be. Oh, first time. Wait. Cinematic flash.
You're mine.
Wait, what's this? Oh, actually. Okay. I was just
Heads up, Hugo. Your time.
God Maker, God Breaker. The Maker.
How I see it is we can create whatever we want.
Die, damn you!
phone to it. Oh. You didn't kill him. I did. Yep. You want to see something? This is what she does. Takes over a leg. Takes over somebody's leg. She likes you. Sometimes, if you're lucky, nails deep. And then there's blood that'll splatter everywhere. The perfect spot. Get freak out. Wait, I can shoot fireballs. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it just looks like that's like undodgeable. Oh. slow-mo action. So massive. Wall will be fun world. I wonder if you like wait longer for fog more damage or less.
Ether from your other crystal. If you can do it.
Oh, you. Make sure you point this way on the square button. It better work. And if you're really skilled, you can use your ring finger. Or your pinky. I think the pinky would be easier for me than the prison finger. No. I made that. I didn't finish it though.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna add to it. I think it's fine. One color for now. Won't break. Also painted this, but I didn't actually. I need to put another coat on. Break it. Won't break it. Use the right paint. Even then, wait, at least that over there, same thing as this.
Is that you, Ultima?
Now, this is where you have to
What
be
do you
careful.
want?
Is this?
Your soul
I'm not
is
sure about
tainted with worthless human will.
because a
Yet
touchpad.
your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you
I'm tempted
grow
to
in
experiment though
strength,
and paint
and
over it and see what
soon you
happens.
shall achieve perfection.
I don't know
It,
what you're talking
you know,
about.
worst case, it just breaks my controller. That's
You
all.
will accept us, Mythos.
Or I have to tear it
It is
apart.
inevitable.
I don't know.
You were created for this purpose.
It would just be the
and
shell.
You shall serve it.
Would it mess with the sensor? That's what you gotta ask. Or mess with the sense. I have a hunch it actually will. Because if I rub my finger on it, it doesn't do anything. It's not about the.
Consciousness.
It's about the friction.
We see now.
So if there's a layer of
Will
paint,
is so insubstantial
may
it cannot exist in isolation.
interrupt.
You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had
might.
merely to purge you of your will
Might not.
to claim our vessel.
So it could be an interesting
Today,
experiment.
we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
You are getting very, very sleepy. This is a stealthy autonomous sensory meridian response video.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain
would
the
be
tides by standing in the sea.
Wow.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Sing a song on top of a
One cannot
code.
change one's nature through force of will alone.
You're not using the
The
bed?
Almighty can do that.
Neither is magic now, so. Take.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
You. Altar. Altar. Pick your religious choice. Your religious trait is the altar. and additional alterations will be included
The
in
death of a mother
the world's
crystal
most customizable
should
perk
be
system
so
ever created in the world
beautiful.
that may drive you crazy if you dive into it. But they all precisely have different effects. We have done the thing that drives most people crazy. Nothing that we've created was pointless.
Some medicine, my lord?
There's alterations in everything. And they're all alterable.
I have salves, potions, anything
Every
you
single
need.
trait.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Unlike this game, which
You must
the
consider
best
your
thing with
health,
most of it
my prince.
is for
If a
role-playing.
show of force
That's it.
is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may
I'm
trust
pretty
in
sure.
your dragoons.
Like, when I hit the
I
menu,
beg you
and
to
that's like a
command
lot of this
Bahamut
other stuff,
only as a last resort.
I don't think I've ever
Strength comes at
changed
too
a piece
great
of
a
gear
cost.
once. Maybe once, but
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic,
pretty sure
and
that's
yet
just for
the
role-playing
Emperor still
purposes.
plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Abuse. What's up? What's going on?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
talkings.
My father's orders.
Hours
What
and
were they?
hours.
Quickly!
Yes, Your
And
Highness.
then a
His Radiance
soul,
requests that
you
Your
know,
Highness maintain
another soul
position
mission
here and...
probably. Unfortunately. Possibly. Hopefully not. Find out. But probably.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
ASMR.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
The Amazing Spider-Man.
How many
You
years
know,
has it been since the
oh my
remembrance
god,
ceremony?
common weakness, it's words.
20?
I thought you long dead.
Boring.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
A tale we have all heard 50 million fucking times. Sorry, but I'm so scary. I gotta grab this and eat this for insufficient reasons. Well, makeup.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
New. What is news?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Well, just skip it. But anyway, didn't even think about that. Probably should. But anyway, Final Fantasy VII could not, or Reunion cannot be streamed on YouTube because Xbox will not allow it. So I'll be streaming that one on Twitch instead. That'll be the first XS disc game that I'll have because it costs too much online. And I found it way cheaper on disc for Xbox, and it costs even more for PlayStation for some reason. I don't know. I just found it cheaper. You couldn't rent it, or I would rent it.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Experiences.
You look better.
I feel it.
Who needs
Which
material
means
objects?
I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Who needs
You're not leaving me
clothes?
behind again.
Couldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting
In
your
his
feet
clothes.
up? If you really want to know, go and
Go
have
for
a
the,
word with
go for the
Vivian.
brain.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them into some ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom
You're a
of
soul and
Walud
body.
claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim
Ah, shit.
to
I should
untouched
probably
lands.
more think
So
this
why
through.
go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of
Wonderful
men.
story.
Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I can do the impossible.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man. But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
Well,
Can I
hand sanitizer, but
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well.
this is actually the hottest hot sauce I think I have. It might be. This one I will not be drinking out of, because this one actually I can't. Without, this one will burn. Where is it? This one. It's called the Boohoo. It's a scorpion pepper combo of some kind. It's a Grinch. I'm pretty sure it might be. What makes this so hot is because it's a cider. And it will keep coming and it will burn. You know, like tingling, it's easy to mask like habaneros and jalapenos. So once you eat jalapenos with habaneros, like jalapenos are nothing. Sometimes they start to taste like pickles to me. You start eating spice stuff, it's like it doesn't hurt, doesn't faze you, but it almost starts to make the jalapeno taste nasty, like it's like I'm eating pickles. And I don't like the flavor of pickle juice. It's like jalapenos aren't hot at all. Habanero is a great combo with other things. Habanero actually is a mask, like if you eat like something like this, and then you take the jalapeno, you won't even taste the jalapeno. These will take over the taste. And I'm here and feel nothing. Like I said, you really feel nothing. You know, but this one can get a little tricky, though. This one is can be a real actor's test. I'll do it right now. Fuck it, I will drink out of it, but I'm gonna regret it. And I'll have to fight it live on camera. It's very thick. Damn. You don't want to put this whole thing in your mouth. It's blisters. Even if you can't feel it, it can cause damage. The Boohoo Scorpion Pepper. Oh, don't swallow it. It's the worst. This one is. That one is definitely a fighter. That's just proof that I can do it, though. But I'm not going to do it again because that's fucking hot. Fuck. I'll be right back. I do need a drink for that one. I'm going to grab something. Scorpion cover. Stronger than milk. Okay. I think that's all I really needed, I guess.
starting to come back, but I get an idea. Fucking nothing there. Nothing. To that shit. That's good. Fucking hot. Scorpion pepper is. I had like a pinch. Trust me, I'm feeling that. That's most of me to feel it. I'm under the Cruciatus curse. Feel like the fucking Cruciatus curse. Fuck scorpion pepper, holy shit. Am I just delusional? Or is that actually supposed to be really fucking hot? I think it's one of the hottest peppers, ain't it? Is scorpion pepper one of the hottest peppers? Oh. It says something called a Carolina Reaper is what comes up. Is hotter. It's 2,200,000 SHU. A Trinidad Moruga scorpion, just some kind of scorpion hybrid, which that might even be, because there's other additional things. Is 2,009,231 SHU. What is the heat from a scorpion pepper? See, it says a Scoville heat. What is this? Oh, that's not what I'm getting. From Trinidad Scorpion Scoville. The hottest Trinidad scorpions measuring 2 million, but it has an average rating of 1,200,000. I know I can fight it, you know, but it's still, no matter what, it's still like, it's there. You know, it's there. Oh, hello. Feeling like I lose feeling. Oh, and jolt feeling. Just put a dab of that shit in my mouth. Voila! Let's party. Man, where the fuck is tissues? I have no tissues. I'll be right back. Slave labor. That's not the garbage, bro. What the fuck's wrong with this? Let's separate shit, because I'm not really a New Yorker, even though I'm a New Yorker. New Yorkers throw everything in one thing. Don't let them kid you. There is no simple business in New York. It's bullshit. Just here. Right? Lucky to do it yourself. Scorpion pepper. Makes every other pepper super easy to eat.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Let's play a game.
Don't let it go to your head,
Called
though.
the Scorpion Pepper game.
Blackthorn.
I'm busy.
I wanted
At
to
this
tell
point,
you
I'm just being dramatic.
Hugo Kuka is dead.
It's stupid.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
You don't believe me?
A new beginning.
You try it.
Under a new
We'll try it together.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I bet you I'll win. That I'll win. I'm confident enough I can win that for sure. I wonder if that's hotter than anything that's on the hot one. On the hot ones, I've never had any of their hot sauces. They call it the last dab. But what I'm checking in from my observational study between their trade, they usually will go from like okay to hotter, slight bite, down, backwards, then forward, skyrocket, forward, then back down, and then you're not even seeing because I'm off screen, and then was the last dab supposed to be the last? I don't even know if the last dab affects a lot of people by watching them. They're like some people, the last dab is because after having this one, it's like for most people that it affects them. It looks like there's another one in the line that's hotter than the last dab. I just have a suspicion that the last dab really isn't that hot. Not compared to what can be on there or what has been, even potentially. I'm the only one who drinks it, so. No one else likes almond milk around here. I prefer it. I think it tastes way better. Because doesn't even get like honey flavored. That's what I usually get.
honey flavored milk. I could drink that shit straight up.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking
I couldn't
the
do
gift
that
of
with cow
knowledge?
milk.
No.
Straight up milk, so like this.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooper.
Even plain almond milk, I couldn't. I think it would be. I could, but.
Oh my!
But the honey.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Gives it like. Makes it taste kind of like a. You know, I don't know if you can get that anywhere else. The honey milk.
And with good reason, children.
It's pretty good.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving
Better than
and
chocolate milk.
merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Honey milk.
New dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
1 second. Right, wrong thing. There's like 5 main, well, there's 5 trophies left to the story by the looks of it. Just try to get an idea of how much longer this may be. I'm not taking on all that. I think I might actually have this done though. Might. Before Crisis Core shows up. I like the characters better in Final Fantasy VII. But I like the monster battles in this game that I don't think you'll ever get. You might not get in Final Fantasy VII. Like the way, you know, I wish it was more though. Like, it's not good enough. That makes some sense. But it's like, could, you know, it was good, but could have been better. Like more of that. Reminds me of Dante. Devil May Cry. I have those games on Xbox. I have a lot of games on Xbox because, well,
throughout the years, I would take advantage of the sale on there on PlayStation. I just happened to mostly, I guess maybe, love this, fall in love with this more, and it wasn't always the case because with the PlayStation 3 controller I remember having and the PS2 controllers, I never really thought much, but I remember the cords were a mess. I remember a wireless controller too for that, for the PS2, but when you look at the PS3 controllers, they were very creaky. I don't have any PS2 or PS3 controllers anymore, but I still kept my favorite PS4 controller, which was this. This was the first, the DualShock controller was the first controller that Sony ever made that started to get my attention that I liked. Like the features that they were doing and adding to it. You know, I like the neat gyroscope that they had in the PlayStation 3, but and there were elements where it was kind of neat to use, but I guess it didn't really sell to me 100% during that time period, because I was a teenager, so in my teenage years, and this is, no, that's not it. Duh. It looks like it. This, I don't have, I mean, I think I do have a wireless 360 controller. Yeah, this right here. But I don't use it because it's just more convenient to use. Whenever I hook it up, I just use the wired. So you're not technically supposed to do this through the controllers, but this D-pad still is probably the best D-pad though. Better than the Xbox D-pad, even the new one. Like the way out. And taking up to this Xbox's 20th anniversary, I think it was this one. Some controller which is also see-through. See-through controllers are the best controllers. My favorite type of controllers. And then go like this. See through the controller. Learn what it's made of. See the board, everything. Which is not bad. This I like that this could have. So it doesn't. And yeah, this is still better. And then in some ways, I mean, this ain't really. I mean, honestly, the D-pad structure or the analog stick structure is not. They're just different. Like, I don't know. I feel mutual about them. I don't really care. But because like from here to here, down, control, really ain't much different. Buttons. Oh,
You barely sat down since you
I shouldn't have done that. What did I do?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she?
Whatever.
I'd never have guessed. No.
But these are better.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully.
These are. This is what actually alone. I think alone is a super powerful feature that can really sell this controller. Even.
And I will.
It's just like the.
When you do,
this used to be the best controller. And in some ways it still has better features than this controller. But it also this.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's grave.
Because this
I'll suggest it.
is actually kind of garbage, to be honest. If you like when you're shooting and shit, like absolute trash. I would go as far as say that this is garbage.
I'm not doing your quest. You're an accident. That's all you are.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
The bloody hell. You need ore in there. Let's go down first. Doom, 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 doom. Forgot about this shit.
Predators started
Everything on a timer. Make you remember the nightmare. Yo-ho.
Smile.
Experiences.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Mind game.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You don't need to. I don't need to. What the hell was that? The lamp fell again. Wonderful. It's not George knocking it over, it's me. Ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy. We all fall down. We all fall down.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Beautiful. He's slow.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Gavin-Otto. Somebody, for the love of God, get Gavin-Otto.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy.
A special kind of
Stardust, they call it.
sand.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
What? Fine. Beauty on the screen stole my soul for a brief moment. Going again. There we go. Click, 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 click. Lose yourself to the button. Congratulations on Helldivers. You secured, you secured, you secured Tian Tuan Mexico inbound. How I said it was very out of place. Very awkward. Okay. Onward. In the world of demons. Oy. I'll bring it back. I gotta mute this as well, so I don't like have shit go through.
Alright, I'm back. So, I went to create something. I went to create a Cameo account. But it says here, get paid to connect with fans. And you could do like referrals, get referrals. Where's your largest following? Log in here. You know how to log in. Continue. You get a mailing, thing. You want to be a part of the mailing thing. Join as talent. Register as a partner. Which is, are you an agent, manager, or publicist? So, I went to register as talent. And, because that's all there is. I mean, I'm not an agent. I mean, I do manage, but I'm also, yeah. So, I'm not the partner thing. So, talent. And then, I'm here, put in my information, but then I hit this snag right here called, where's your largest following? I get to choose between Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. I don't use Twitter, or haven't used Twitter in a while, so I doubt what that is. And then TikTok, I know my TikTok has more on it than what I follow, but it's not saying how many I follow. But it's definitely not the one that has the most. YouTube has even potentially less than TikTok, I think, or my Facebook, I believe. Shit, I think my Facebook has the most, actually, even more than Instagram. For followers. Let me look. No, I don't think so. Maybe not. Let's see here. Click on this. I have more than one account here, so let me go to my actual, like, kind of like business thing that I have here created. Yes. Okay. Well, it says here on the MXN here that I have 1.2 thousand. That's definitely the highest. If I go to the business, and back out of here, go back to my other account, link through to look at it a different way, I guess. Just gonna look suspicious because I'm jumping back and forth, but doing these two, but then I'm gonna hit that. Let's see. Modern Next Nation here only has 504 followers here. Joint Linking Studio has 69 likes, 57 followers, which is an account that I haven't used much. I created that too. My Instagram, back out. I don't like to say the link. Oh crap. I was trying my damnedest not to have sound go through, and I don't know if it did. So fucking too easy to get distracted on this damn thing. Give me a second. I don't choose what pops up. Shit just pops up. I start distracted. But one second. Yeah, my Facebook has more followers for sure than my Instagram. Once I go through here and I look at other here in a second, because I also have this. I keep forgetting about as well. This through Instagram. I don't know if it's separate. Yeah, so this is different. There's a different following count here for threads, which is still connected, but it doesn't carry over your followers. It's like restarts your following. So here pending, following, 2 pending. So I'm following 7 apparently. Only 7, I guess. I didn't know. Usually I spam the hell out of that because I don't use this that much. That's why. Then I have 18. It's just nothing, I guess, which is really cool. That people are willing to follow me there, but actually, I should use this more often because this is pretty neat. I can write it because I write anyway, like in the worst places. I use things the wrong way. Other words, is what I'm saying. I'm been known to use things the wrong way. So yeah, 474, 500, 504, 1.2 thousand. 1,200 is my highest. But when I had my Twitter account before it got blocked, my old Twitter account that got blocked, I had over 2,000 on that one, which is way higher than. But across all of my things, does go over. Goes over like 3,000 if you count all of them. $3,000 beautiful fans. Or stalkers that wish to potentially hunt me down, kill me, or something like that. I don't know. Whatever they're into. So, like, that stopped me from filling that out, because I have some, I don't know. I went to look at the following thing, it's like, ask for followers. I've come across a lot of different types of people. I don't know what's real, what isn't. Sometimes I'm here because the blue dot is just whether someone buys something or not. But then Facebook actually is worse in a lot of cases than like Instagram or Meta. Because Meta, you have to really just know. Honestly, the way to know is sometimes is to look at stories. Compare the stories to their account and what they post, and see if they have the blue check mark. Because if you just look for the blue check mark, don't really, you can find. I'm pretty sure that still find that verified. Like, there's a lot of fake accounts, and
And if, like, take for example, if I was a celebrity, I might not have a verified check account, but I might still be using an account, right? That's how I'm looking at it, right? I would still be using an account on here, but there would be no blue check mark. So yeah, there's that. Let's put it that way. The Imperious Curse is everywhere. The bloody Imperious Curse. You just get lost in on Instagram though. I don't know how, if anyone knows what I mean. Like if you start scrolling on this app, the art on this app and the way it's just like one finger really, it's like very easy. It's like click, 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 like this. Hello, you know. It's just it sort of like has a soul of itself. Click, 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 click. There was my soul. Oh shit, right through the phone. Careful now. I might get abducted. Oh, there I go. It's Cortana. Sometimes I'm just like stupid. Like, ow. No. But anyway, but look. Ball guy. Marvel UK. Final Fantasy VII. Somehow it knows. Duh. This doesn't make any sense because I just had there because it does know because I've made it pretty obvious, I think. But some things not so obvious. Like, how does it know I use the rental service? This Gamefly. Like, I never advertised that or clicked on that. I don't think I did I? I don't recall if I did. Spying on me. Sometimes I'm like, some things that don't make sense. Like, I think they're just trying to sell you things. I don't know. The algorithm. Or if you check out, like, art, sometimes it will, like, if it relates to another piece of art, you may temporarily get, like, some kind of, like, something, like, caught in the algorithm. Like, it's some, like, weird how it reads this. You know, trying to, like, try to figure out, so it deciphers something and might split it up into trying to figure out what you're into or what your interests are. And like Final Fantasy, for example, 7, and the next second it's like, well, okay, then it might even take something like cartoon type stuff and try to say, okay, well, you might like this or something, and then throw it up on here too, I guess. Something like that. But there's a lot of fucking cartoons or animes that could be compared to that, so I mean, I feel like there probably is. Compared to everything. So how it rips and decides. I mean, music, right? It will throw music right at you, like all from all sorts of artists. Got a lot of MCU art. I've got a bunch of Dakota Johnson things, and Sydney Sweeney and stuff like that because of all the Madam Web stuff. It started off, and then I started spin off over it, click, and then you start getting stuff like that shows up. But it's not always their stuff. It's like fan accounts also, and imposters and all these other fun shit. But it's mostly just the art.
sometimes I question if I should even like the art, but I'm like, yeah, well, it's the internet. If you're stupid enough to put something on the internet, you don't. Nobody owns it. Like, I don't own any of my shit. Nobody owns anything. I don't think we need to. The internal spotlight. The internal, yeah, well, whatever. We can't be friends. Wait for your love, so it says. Can't be friends. Wait for your love. Damn. Distraction. Holy shit, she's hot. Going through all these things. Like, be careful now. This is the phone world. It's gonna abduct you. Can you imagine how easy it is to probably misread things, too? Especially, it's like if you have the worst English on planet Earth. Can you imagine? This is how I talk. This is how I talk. Do you talk like this? In a world, inside a world, it's inside another world, full of worlds, There's a shitload more worlds inside that world. Right when you think you're out of hell, there's another layer to hell. Just before you figure it out, or after you figure it out, you discover that there's another. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There is truly no escape. There is truly no escape. You truly are forever tormented in the hell cycle of planet Earth. In a world, inside a world. You know, I screenshot things, probably, possibly more than other people. Or not always. By the way, guilty. Do I ever use any of them? Actually, I believe most of them I don't. It's just like a bad habit. Sometimes I screenshot advertisements, but not on purpose. And sometimes I screenshot advertisements on purpose. Come think about it. Every day's a holiday. One reaction's never truly enough, so why not spam with multiple reactions? Layer by layer. Stop doing that. What the hell did I hit? God damn me. Looks like I didn't know I'm putting something in settings somehow. Jesus. Too easy to click on this damn thing. Sometimes it scares me so much, like I might fall through the phone and I'll never get my soul back. It would be like, if I lose it, I'm just gonna be like a vessel. Just do something like that for the rest of my life. The mentor's kiss party will remain, but I'm just kidding. Or maybe I'm not. I'm not careful. A joke can become a reality. Capcom highlights. Capcom had a thing going on today. Street Fighter 6. I never had the chance to play that. I would try it out. You need to. I'm an OG YouTuber. Jesus. I love that. That's funny. I was an OG YouTuber. I'm an OG YouTuber. To the meta. This is where I draw hard to make sure I don't lose myself to fictional things that may or may not ever come to be real. To draw. Like, hey, be careful now. You might fall down an emotion thing. An emotion thing. Careful. We wouldn't have that now. We don't want that. Oh no. Do you know what will happen if you fall in love? Your soul you rip from your body and it'll go to someone else. It'll be the end of everything. Lord Voldemort. She who shall not be named, or he shall, or she. Your Lord Voldemort. That'd be seriously unexpected. Oh my god. I've never been attracted to you. Something, what has happened? Oh, I'm just fucking with you. I'm still not. You're really gross. I'm just fucking, you know. I gotta pretend. Be very careful. You gotta treat Voldemort with respect and kindness. You gotta sweet talk Voldemort. The prodigy of a love potion. Become one with the drug. Have a baby from the drug. I'm not a real human. I'm an artificially made one. I was brewed in the lab. Can you tell? If I squint, you can still see my misformulated structure.
You're going after
Misformulated.
the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Is this like this side like the end of the world?
Gav, you're with me.
What did I do?
So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ring. Come on. We're going on an adventure. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong. The world's most misunderstood being to have ever existed. The understanding of a being. I am there. I will always be there, even when I'm not. I am here with you. Right now, I went to every single thing you've ever went to your entire life by being in here, in you, with you, even when I wasn't. I was. Magic, magic, magic. That's real. What? No way. What is this? I'm gonna be right back before I hit the Delamilla, the Delamilla Inn, the Dolly Mill, the Dolly Miller. Then get your Dolly Mill here. Dolly, Dolly, Lily, 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 Dolly, Molly, Millie, Millie, Dolly. All right.
like Billie Eilish called them. Like that's like that would be a cool person. I'll go there. What? Green beans with cheese. That's my supper. Just green beans with cheese. Trying to figure out what to do for my birthday. I want to go to that. I want to go to that whole. What do you call it? I don't know. There's some reward show. That's what I said. I want to do for my birthday. I don't know what else. I didn't plan this year. Nothing. So. One second. Reward March 10th. Reward show. It's the Oscars. Go to the Oscars for my birthday. The 96th Oscars will be held March 10th at Dolby Theater at Ovation Hollywood. The show will air live at 7 p.m. ET, 4 p.m. PT. What's today? The 8th? There's still time. Possibly. Just gotta find a flight. Right? That will arrive and then you have to be there. Probably sooner, I'd imagine, than when the show starts. Watch. I want to watch it. I want to go there. Watch it in person. And I don't know if I could watch it on TV. Watch things on like that on TV. I don't watch much TV, to be honest. I'd much rather go in person. Let's see, can you even hear me? Do I even have this? Oh, it is unmuted. Oh wait, George, food. Time to eat. Buddy. Call him again. Call George again. Here he goes. It's coming. Routine. Usually feed them all around 5 o'clock. The soft food, at least. They have hard food that they can eat all damn day if they want, but they get one bowl of soft food every single day at 5 o'clock or around it. Sometimes a little before, sometimes a little after. And then I got treats for them in here with me, which I give them occasionally. Pepper won't eat that. Pepper sometimes will eat the soft food. Sometimes she won't. She used to never eat it. March 10th, birthday. I think last year I went to New York City. What all did I do? Went into the city. Should I go to the city for birthday? Go get drunk? That's probably what will happen if I go to the city. Just drink. So I don't know. Wander around, drink, maybe go watch the movie, go somewhere. Clueless. Talk to strangers. Not be in the right state of mind to collect numbers and just go. Live on New York City stage. Well, there's your soulmate. Well, I was too busy. Just zombieing everything. Oh shit. Really? You think so? If you win. What an interesting thing to create in this construction. To win. To win love. Like it's a trophy. Can I put her on a shelf? To win. It's a cabinet specifically designed for my love. I'm not really into shrines. I never had one. While I've made some weird things out of art, and stacked things on top of things, but knocked them down too afterwards. Didn't leave them up. My soulmate would be like the I don't know. I feel like this isn't even a topic I should be talking about. Every time it makes me think, oh, drywall. Hello, how are you? How are you doing, drywall? You doing pretty good, drywall? Deviate drywall? Deviate much? Do you deviate? Are you deviate? Are you a deviator? Deviator. I repeat, are you a fucking deviator? Are you a deviator or not? I'm looking for a deviator. What? It's a Dracula called. He wants his Demeter back. I actually came up with that one. Dracula called. He wants his Demeter back. Sometimes I don't even know what I create until I look at it. And then I'm like, wow, I create a lot of garbage. Wow, that makes no sense. Throw that away. All you gotta do is like, Gulabe Hushifu Hahana. Which means, Kohani Horlesi Muhammad. Which means, the coconut fell from the nostril. Did it really? I have no idea. I almost believed it for a moment. I almost believed it. I was willing to believe that nutrition frogs were very nutritious. Indeed, a fox can be nutritious. Nutrition facts. Calories 60. % daily value. Total fat 2.5 g, 3%. Amount per serving. 8 servings per container, serving size 1 cup, 240 ml. Nutritious fats. Cholesterol free. No MSG. Nutritious fats. Dairy lactose free. Carrageenan. Carrageenan. Blah blah woo woo. Gluten free. Soy free. Casein free. Egg free. If you're not satisfied with the taste, we guarantee your money back. For specific details. Taste guarantee. If you are not satisfied with the taste, we guarantee your money back. Interesting. It almost makes me want to say, I drink this and go back and say, I am not satisfied with the taste. I would like my money back, please. See what happens. And then keep doing that. I like the taste today. I don't like the taste now. You never said specifically when on your says if you are not satisfied with the taste, guarantee your money back. There's no specifics of when or how even that you were not satisfied with the taste. I was not satisfied with the taste in today. Yesterday I was. And tomorrow perhaps. But not right now. So can I get my money back for just today's unsatisfactory taste? We're back. Yes? Hear me advertising. Buffalo crackers? Yes, but they're almost gone. punch right here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that. Grocery list time. Or Oreos. Plus some Oreos. I donated them to a school, BOCES, to a trade school. And some of them took them, and the kids, I guess, liked them, the pop rock. A bunch of them, Bon. Probably can't even hear me. Live on TV. They look good. I like the cooked ones better. Cooked ones. The Pop Rock ones are fun. Kids like them. I didn't eat them all. I donated them. Gosh, too many. Plus, they don't mix well when I'm drinking soda. And pop can work. What's up, brother George? How you doing? My bro. Super Mario, bro. Yeah, finish this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Put some hot sauce in my system. I should take another dab of that scorpion. Let's pretend I did. Whoa! Holy fuck! That's got a kick. Let's go. It's definitely biting.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
What's real?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
Splintered.
There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
I believe when I operated, part of my brain splinched somewhere else. Oh, I splinched. I am
a very, very slow talker. Hello.
So this is Stardust. It just
Was
looks
it
like black sand to me.
me you were looking for? Alright. Yo. And a bottle of sand to smack you in the hand. If you are not a demonic overlord, then Mad Lib this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a couple words, custom kind of cool. Blada, bada, gada, bada, boo.
That should be enough for now.
Bitty, boom.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Random. Dumb ram. Dumb ram. Dumb ram. Nar. Dumnar. Dumnar. Hello, Dumnar.
You finished?
Nar
How much did you
ram.
get?
Enough. I hope.
Nar. Mad. Nar's mad. Mad Nar. Mad Nar, is it you? Random. Mod. Modnar. Modnar. Modnar is my name. From now on, that is my name. Modnar.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Before we go,
MODNAR.
do you mind if we have
So when
a
I
chat?
look in the mirror, I see Random staring back at me. My name is Modnar, so when I look in the mirror, I see Random looking back at me. Schedule.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man.
Modnar.
Doesn't it?
Modnar's
When you
revenge.
first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
Remember, Modnar's romantic
Shoulders of yours
comedy?
starting to feel the strain.
Well,
Hardly ever see you
the
around the hideaway
sequel is a
nowadays.
horror film.
Always on some errand or other. You can take
A
a day
night,
off, you
what's
know.
that?
Says
A
the man who spends
nightmare
most of his
of
time
the
behind enemy lines.
The nightmare before the
Because you keep
neighbors.
sending me
In
there.
front of the neighbors. The neighbors before
I know I can
Christmas.
count on you, Gav.
The neighbors zombie apocalypse.
Likewise. So you keep
Be
sending
careful,
me wherever you need
you're
to.
gonna get
And I'll
abducted
keep
by
going.
a superstar.
Safe in the knowledge that
The
I have a
sun
home to come back to.
will catch you in its orbit if you're not
Thanks to you.
careful. Careful now. Don't look at Instagram. That shit got sorcery. One time it's like, oh, I saw. Meanwhile, it's click, 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 click.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Whoa! Where the hell was
Better
I?
get this lot
I'm
back to
back now.
Blackthorn before he slings his
I was
hammer at
somewhere.
someone.
Sorry, what? Oh, holy shit!
go on
I
ahead.
followed a lot of people.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Holy crap!
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
I wonder if I hold the world record for
Mr.
the most
Blackthorn gets what he
follows.
needs, of course.
I wonder if I hold the world record for the most follows. Or following the most.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I bet you I could. Click, 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 click. It's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself? Click, 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 click. That's not how Instagram works. Click, 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 click. Is that it? Stardust? I'm glad I didn't pay attention. Okay, let's go. Alright. Not there. Go. And not there. Go. Go to the yard. Why? What? Yeah. 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 Ida. The hideaway. The. Yeah. Yeah. Ida. I. I'm gonna just switch it backwards. So weird having dyslexia and then not having dyslexia. It's like a dear. It's fun to be weird, to be disordered, and then to put your disorder in order. Let me psych for this.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh, George! Don't touch the floor. It's lava. I used to play this game all the time. Mostly by myself. Because gym class was obsessed with kickball more than any other sport. Above all sports. We might have played that like a couple times, that's it. What's this? The shadow? The light? The door. Look, George. Oh, it's gone. Where'd the light go? Is that me? Am I shiny? I don't know anymore. Where'd it go? Sorry, George. Laser disappeared. I wasn't paying attention to where it was coming from. Apparently. I thought I knew where the light was coming from. What did I just do? Did I just like double click this? Or am I just like thinking I double clicked this? Didn't I just talk to this person? Oh, well, yeah. Hello? Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Your beats sneaking around your tongue all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time,
The movies.
So if you've got other things to be getting on with,
That'll
I can do without you breathing down my neck.
Never been made.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
All the movies. Demons, the Whisper. Just kidding. I love that part. Fucking with Suicide Squad. The voices.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You kill everyone, what? It's like, what? Nah.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo. Mid hasn't been
Ow, smack.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
That's a wooden pole.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
I think. You know what I think? I think that broom can go somewhere. Mad-libbed. Alright.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent.
This is for
1 down, 2 to go.
Chi-Chi.
What's next?
Yes.
The helm, of course.
The hell it
For
is.
this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins.
M-rated.
I thought the material
R-rated.
was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
R.
Sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape
So you can
and
dodge
size
a
pieces
wrench.
for what we need.
You can dodge a ball.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
I get better runs in my shorts.
What's her name? Right.
If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. Me and my sisters used to watch that one like obsessively. Come to think about it, like that was a movie that we would watch as a family, and I wasn't the only one trying to reenact scenes. Like they were even doing that. Like, God damn you, Bernice! Does it do shit like that? Try to make it like the fucking beaver tranquilizer. They fucking lost to the Girl Scouts. And then they only won because of fucking one of the fucking, what is it, the Girl Scouts looks like all souped up was like on beaver tranquilizer and fucking what, 12 different types of steroids. Misqualification. Well, they got their asses kicked. You can dodge a wrench.
He cracked the crystal too.
Dodge a ball. You can dodge traffic. You can dodge a ball. Cross the highway. Fucking whale on the fucking face. Fucking wrench. Man. That movie was funny. It's like...
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
This is about the hound.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Serious.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
A 100 years later. Finally, we finished it. Finally. We're back here. We finally finished it. I can now die in peace.
Good day to you.
Grrr day.
What about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I eat Chris's for breakfast. I eat demons for breakfast. Ah, it's so confusing. Okay. This is not the way I bet. Yep. I win the bet. Alright. Alright. Out your spleen and pick my teeth. I can see the end of times. I can see the end of times. I can see. Voice acting would actually be incredibly fun on the Suns.
Alright.
Be interesting. I feel like I know that I can. Because I've done it before. Like, Not like in a movie, but around other people and by myself. If you look very carefully, you might just see something.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Oh.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Wisdom is precious. Well, that takes a lot more. Like when you're trying to match someone else. I don't like matching. I like to reinvent. Hope to match you.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, say, can you sing? Used to be in my world, gurgly blue or As I walk down to this shit,
nice try.
The leaves flat. What a waste.
That's better. It's over. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Only is there once upon a time there was something that would be but fine. Let's see. Ding a ding dong. Tico ho ho. Ha 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 ha. Where.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? I swore there was supposed to be an audience.
Hello? Was it me? Venom you were looking for? Was it Venom? Was it you are looking very tasty?
See, I'm not... Axing.
Harpocrates.
Axing.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Axing.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Acting. This is so fun.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Holy fuck, toy.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Come on, and end. Let's go somewhere else. So this great, just refreshing.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see?
Nice.
We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
This is
Up! You'll not find a bruised
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
What do we need? The garlic, the keys, the garlic. How many?
I hope it's to your liking.
How many?
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Purchase garlic. Pito nuts. PP nuts. Okay. File.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Go
on. Take
follow,
it.
follow.
That's everything.
Follow the
Let's see how
words.
Jill's getting on.
Deviator.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect.
Pepio.
Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Hippocrates? Like garlic on the hip.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah, sure. We've been through a lot of shit, so might as well. This makes sense. Why would I establish another relationship with this character? Unless I wanted to be unfaithful. You two should just end up being together.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice
not
change.
ugly.
It does.
Could be worse.
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
Exactly.
Walking down Market Street in Rosalith.
You're
taking
welcome.
in the sights and smells.
Keep you loyal.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Not all of us have the luxuries of having a child in front of them. At all.
There was,
period.
yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
No luxury.
Big white cobs
Lots
like the
and
baker
lots
back in
of
Rosalith used to make.
timers.
What do you think?
At best.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry
Lucky
cured ham and it was
fucking
just...
bastard.
Oh,
You all right?
A dislike. No.
sorry.
Jealous.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive,
That would have been really nice.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill.
Do it. Most
This is how
people.
life should be.
This is how life
Will be when our
should
work
be.
is finally done. When we can live on
Yes,
our own
this is
terms.
how life should be.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Because now I've heard people like me, we have to start. Just never began. It's like delusion is the best we got, or a fairy tale fantasy. I've known you my entire life. All the time to learn you. No.
Well, I
Time
suppose
to
we best be
learn
getting
you.
back. I need to
Let's
give these
collab.
ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia.
I come
I'll
to
see you at the
sleep
hideaway.
in your mansion.
Take care.
What the hell do you think I came
will.
for?
You too.
I also want to run all over the place. Like, I want to go down the hall, go, get a little bit louder. And like, just like, up and down the stairs. Then find a secret passageway and like, run in a circle real fast and come back out. Too big. I didn't think it all through. What a shame. They probably would have let me if I was someone else or myself at a different time. Where am I going? Speak with Hippocrates. Hypocrisy. Speak with hypocrisy. These are like supposed to be relationships or something you're establishing.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Yeah, Hippocrates.
I don't know. I'm just psychic. Just these weird sensations occur. Got a hunch back in Notre Dame, now and then. I actually feel like I could be the hunchback himself. I could definitely feel what it's like to be that character, and then just morph. And I need to be able to ring the bell right. Swing up real awkward. Yes, I am the
How's
hunchback.
work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
It's not unrealistic.
I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
That guy there.
Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
All you have to do is like sit in the same chair all the time.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
And just
all of you.
Have a big book in front of you, candlestick.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light
go.
work and all that.
Of course.
Say words.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Vice versa.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
I think I was invited to something in Syracuse. I think about it. Double check.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry.
Oh,
Now they've got a
Sunday,
finished one to work off.
April
My gang in
7th.
Canva can
I
build the
got plenty
rest.
of time. There's a geeking
Good
art.
luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Geeking art confluence. At Comic-Con focusing on creativity and embracing inclusive and diversity. What do you think? Hang on, Mid. I'll be right there. I'm not really there right now. Give me a second. I'm staring off into the wood. I may look like I'm standing behind you, but I'm really not. That's my avatar. Very low availability for Helldivers too. At Helldivers too. I have to buy that one too. Let's see here. Pre-order. Back out. Dance around and around in circles. I don't need to rent like MLB The Show. That'll be in Game Pass, which I will play. 23 was not as good as 22. But I did play 23 and 23. Let's see here. Alone in the Dark. Looks alright. I'll try that. Rise of the Ronin. See, I can only do 2, so if that's only 2, then I can only do Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. Man, to be honest, out of these 3 games, I'm gonna imagine like Dragon's Dogma 2 can steal your life. I put the first one. Not all the way through. I do remember how the pawn system sort of works.
A long time.
FFP Geometrical Xers.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
What a game.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I will be. Pardon me. I saw this neck headset. And I was like, well, this can be a neck headset too. Okay, I'll be right back. very simple to put in. Super simple. I think I'm gonna get upgrade the memory. So I'm gonna just get an SSD, an internal, for my birthday. Well, I have to pay for half of it, but
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
are you not daft?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Candrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. I'm putting myself to sleep. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, then he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So fucking tired.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
And here we go. Secret findings.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So,
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Bedung gati fuda se vanda. Behang kokun ve vatfan trotifan. Zi ha ha ha. Kutu bedo to se bataju. Tu. There is only doom. Oh, there is only doom.
And those who know how to rule. It's like destroy or be destroyed. Is there porn on YouTube now? This is new. The flow is in your soul if you simply bow and give in. It's like there's only the do. There's all the songs and the lyrics, the tune.
There's so many demons.
Oh, wear the crown of eternity. Wear the crown of eternity. 700 feet in the ground. Oh, stray road, black sheep I be, buzzing in the ground, shepherded to death. When one became everyone, the shift to obey. Warner Bros. A games are pointless. That's what this video says. 6 new games announced. A. I'm gonna have to listen to this one later. Check that out later. Because I don't want the sound to go through. Hypnotic layered ASMR. I will see what happens. I'll play that in the background. Some million years into the future. Man, and this Xbox partner event. The hardware, the future, the game choices. Why speak English when you can speak gibberish? Is Dragon's Dogma 2 out right now? Someone's playing it. It says, creating my Dragon's Dogma 2 character. 10 people are watching this live video of someone. I gotta be careful. I'm too honest. I'll be saying people's names and then, I don't want to, court or be courted by everyone, so I'd rather not deal with any of that personally. If I can avoid it, I will only be courting one person, hopefully in the future, and that's it. Be my wife. She'll be rich and powerful. I'll be the luckiest son of a bitch. To have ever lived. These cars are crazy. Like wicked cool. It's really neat. I saw a car, 2 cars actually, when I was looking in here. I don't know if they're real, but they say they claim they're real, never. They said that it's fucking internet. I don't know, but
2 flying cars are like have been approved. There's something for the whole approval things that I feel like I should remember everything, but I don't. I get fired before I'm even hired for anything. For a career path that I've never been hired for to begin with. It's always been more of a hobby or a side thing, make it non-profitable. Very, very non-profitable. Very, very, very non-profitable. Zero income. Not even puke. The gross was something. I remember. Do you remember? Cause I don't even fucking remember. I started doing shit on here, and next second I'm looking at everything, and I'm not even sitting on one image. I'm just like scroll, move. Art. It's art. And that's where we go to die. Just kidding. But anyway, who liked this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 invisibles. Oh no, they're not invisibles. Oh, these 2 are. Why does it say potential spam? Views from accounts that are potentially spam. Seven. See the activity, how much they've watched. The clips. You don't care about me because you only watched. Look, you barely watched my clip. We're gonna get divorced. Before we haven't even get married and establish a relationship before that. The divorce has already begun. A lot of Ariana content coming back now. I've noticed. Well, I knew that she was gonna be big because of there's a big audience for that whole Wicked thing. Plus a weird sense, just a sense, a feeling that she was gonna disappear for a bit and then come back in 2024 and 2025 for a bit. And I don't know what about 2026 yet. Probably zombie year. It's 2026 because I just hope. I don't know. Letter Z year. Let's call it Year Z. Year of the Z. And this is the year of the X. The Xbox Z handheld. That would be extremely convenient.
This used to be a trade route for
my
merchants
van.
crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road
They
wide
did
enough
do
to
that.
let wagons pass.
Same thing
More
PlayStation
official
did.
traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
We could go down there, I bet. There's a way. But what for? Everything. It's nothing. Everything is awesome. Hello. Hello. There'd be, I can't remember how I do things sometimes.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Give me a moment. $11 out of 56. What's Echoes of the Fallen? DLC. No shit. Okay, so complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. Spend 3600,000 gil at the Tub and Crown. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Ride a Brosio for the first time. Execute and land 5 Precision 6. Obtain all available items from your Patreons. Help Harpo crates attain a knowledge level of 5. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Craft a legendary sword. I'm not even gonna bother because I don't even right now. It's bad enough that I'm forcing myself to talk. Obtain all curiosities. Complete a chronoloth trial. Clear the hunt board. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Collect 6 sign boards. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their max. Upgrade all feats and availables to their maximum. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Execute 3 steel counters in a single battle. Land level 2 or higher, whatever, 5 times, excluding battles. In the Hall of Virtue. Simulation, defeat 3 or more enemies frozen. Whatever. Okay, these are just Devil May Cry stuff, or whatever that one game was. Somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Think about it. Here we go. These are gear icon abilities, right? Tributes. Abilities. Is there enough for this? Not quite. Soon. Soon. How much crowns do we got? Because 7987. 8 kill. That's just not what I meant to click on. But anyway, and I'm not even going to correct it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okie dokie. I don't know if you can see this. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Wow, I am brain dead. Something to do with the skill, right? Spend 36,000 gil at Tump and Crown. Tump and Crown, Final Fantasy 16. Wow. I could have actually probably done this at any time. Because if you see, someone ordered this Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe Edition. That looks pretty neat. God, how much fucking clickbait everywhere. Yep, I don't need that anymore. Go away. You suave, you give you borle bachari. Oh.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And if you ever want to see it again.
Might be enough now.
We've done the Republic a service.
Nope. Just go off. Hmm.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I want to go to the beach for my birthday. It'd be nice, actually, can think about it, but it won't be nice out. Probably won't.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
It's crazy. Holy fuck. I don't think I'll be sharing, because I'll keep, like, holy fuck though.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. I suppose we can wait for the siege to end. Oh, good. There's a good boy.
Still? Like, what the fuck?
Stay down. Come on.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Company. Very well.
I will be right back.